Alright, hello and welcome. Going to be picking up on the Big Cat Killer Feet attempt here. Just to catch up, I am playing on a older version of the TLD game, version 2.29. This was the version that was active very briefly, about 3 or 4 days, where the original version of the Cougar was available. And that's what we're going to be doing. Going to be um, killing 3 of these cougars and hopefully trying to earn this Big Cat Killer feat that you can't get currently. And hopefully it'll transfer over to my profile on the current game. But we'll see how that goes. All right, I'm going to jump in here. I know the plan was to go get another bear hide. Need one to match up with that one. And try to find some tarmies on the way. Just fully eat here. I'm not going to take any much food on the road with me. I'm going to leave behind a bunch here, actually. I did a bunch of cooking. I don't need all of this with me. Behind that, taking the revolver, taking bow. Only got like 5 arrows. Leave this here. I was going to work on the rabbit mitts, but I can always do that later. And yeah, I'm going to try to keep it pretty lightweight here. There are going to be some containers around the region that I could loot and be able to bring back stuff. So yeah, keep it pretty light. Maybe they're all playing bingo or something. But yeah, I should be fine as far as food goes on the road here. I'm gonna go to where I know a bear is around. So go back around to the north side of the zone, essentially. Kind of the same path as it took to get to the summit, but I'm pretty familiar with the bear that's up there. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'll go there next. Actually, I'm not sure if I'll go to PV next or the coast. I would kind of like to, if I manage to kill this first cougar, I would like to forge the cougar knife. Not strictly necessary, but, you know. Maybe maybe I'll wait till after the second cougar. That way I'll have 2 of them to forge. But we'll see. See what I feel like. I mean, honestly, I'm getting way ahead of myself. I may not even really survive this. You know, this might be... this might not work out. We'll see. Head back around here. I'll take the log bridge over there. Need to practice my ptarmigan hunting skills too. I should be using fire hardened arrows. Like, that would be the correct solution. I try to save as much of the birch tea as I can, the birch bark teas, for the cougar struggle. It's a little unclear whether the severe lacerations affliction in this version is the same as the one in the current version. Some sources I read said that, you know, that were dated from this patch, basically, said that the severe lacerations inflicts a bleed like randomly. I don't know that that's true. That might have just been kind of an early interpretation. I know it took a little while before people figured out that it was essentially a 12-hour timer for the bleeds. So you're gonna have the lacerations for 72 hours, and in the current game, what happens is every hour on the 12-hour mark. So at like 60, 48, all that, that's when you get afflicted with new bleeds and new infections. You know what, Lippo? I am way ahead of you on that. What are you doing on Thanksgiving? How's it going, JW? Got the DLC from whom? From my own self. Let it know when it is. Oh darn. Okay, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Thanksgiving is a holiday where Americans stuff their faces, usually with a roast turkey. And it's in November. Yeah, sometimes ham. Ham's more of a Easter thing, I think, typically. But, you know, it can all mix and match. Some people do turkey for Christmas, ham for Christmas, you know. But yeah, turkey is pretty standard fare for Thanksgiving, which makes it a good bird hunting holiday. Plus, it would set up a nice rotation between the bunny wrangles. It's, you know. Oh. Buck, 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 buck. Oh yeah, that's what every holiday's for, though. And I'm sure you guys have holidays that you overeat. A weeboo. Gotcha. Over drinking? Okay, that fits. That fits. So this is precisely how I found the bear last time, carrying a dead ptarmigan with me. All I gotta do now is put my bedroll down on the ground, and he's sure to come. Hopefully I've got enough energy to get up this rope. I didn't really... I actually would sleep here a little bit if I don't. Hang on. Drop that. What the hell? It's a nice day. Let's get this bar up a little bit. The higher the fatigue bar is when you start a climb, the less the less reduced it gets. So if I can get it up there a little higher, that'll work better. No journal. I could stim. I do have some go energies. Those are more, if there was an urgent need, if I needed to get up here, that's kind of what I'm saving them for. But it actually makes sense to try to sleep right before the climb. Like I said, if you start at like half fatigue, you'll probably make it up there, but you'll lose much more than if you start out at full. Because the climb goes so much faster if you're up at full. Wow, multiple wolves coming here. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go the other way. I'd like to steal that kill, though, if they are able to get him. Yep. So, yeah, if you're fully rested, then you climb it faster, and so you lose less of your fatigue bar overall. Well. I don't want to put all these deer between me and any wolves. I know I left some stuff in this container. I'm going to check, see if there's anything useful.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
And thanks for the follow. I am well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. See what goodies I left in here. I might actually take the cheap cloth stuff. Yeah, I'll take the crap socks. Yeah, that's good enough for now. I don't want to get too bogged down. There's going to be more containers around this backside. Nice day for a walk. Nice day for a mauling. I think I do actually hear the bear sounds.
Right now.
Thought I heard the bear sounds, but if I heard him, he's up there. A little afraid to go up there though. Hey, how's it going, Anhydrate? How was your 50 Days to Die going? Welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, oh, okay, so next stream it happens, right? Yeah, and Hydrate's playing 50 Days to Die, and if you watched me before, you've seen me do that one. About to grab the camera to document the deaths. That's morbid, actually. Yeah, 50 Days to Die is a kind of a triple cheat death challenge. But instead of normal cheat death where you do it on day 0, you spawn in and die 3 times right away. 50 Days to Die, you do it on day 50. Where the weather conditions are much worse. Alright, let's 2 of these guys. I might actually just put bullets in these just to get them out of my hair. Oh, I hear the bear up there. Alright, yes. Make a fire here. You have a preferred place that you want to respawn at after the 3rd death? What's your strategy for that?
That's done.
Wow, the sight on this is not great. Oh, excellent. Good spread. Come on. Okay, yeah, you need to use kind of the top, not... Okay. Figuring out that gun. Fiddle around here until the barrack shows up. Like to do them kind of out here in the open. And I'm only looking to get the hide off of him. Taking his sweet time. Comes. I guess I could have built the fire in a little bit better place. I thought he'd come down here. Maybe he just can't pass through there. Taking the long way. Yeah, a little embarrassing for him. Embarrassing. Cool. Right in the tushy. It's his own fault. Who's a little afraid of a little fire? You know, it's his own fault.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I can't turn down possibly another chicken here. Self-defense. Hi, Tatak. Guys, this guy's so green. The Dark Walker coming. Progress is going good. Got a decent setup. Just got a second bear hide. I would like, you know, if I'm not going to get this moose to spawn, I would like just a little bit extra protection stat for the cougar encounter. I'm probably overkilling it, but I've got the armor from Blackrock. I'm gonna maximize the protection stat otherwise, and hopefully make it a little bit more survivable in case I mess up. Trying to level the revolver skill, because I'll probably use the revolver for the cougar kill. I think it'll be a little bit easier than anything else. Kind of funny that in this version of the cougar, like, you don't get to go after him He's not like out in the world until he pounces on you. And then after the struggles, you get one shot to try to kill him. So he ends up being something like a rabbit. Like just one shot and that's it. Nope, too late. That bear's dead. Welcome back, disc boy. Doing good. Just got my second bear hide. I should actually try to get a third one. I might check the plateau and see if that bear's around. Just for repairs. Getting a bit of region level cabin fever here. Since in order to make this work, I actually have to stay here for 30 days. What are you eating? What do you... What? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Where's my torch? Well, it blew out. Well, damn it. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I shouldn't let this go to waste. Luckily I've got quite a few. Alright, let's just take a break here. I got a bunch of sticks here. I might as well cook it here rather than carry it down. If I recall, there's some birch in this little area. Take a look. Deer, rabbit. Yeah, yeah, I kind of missed this spot. Like, I do remember, like, before the refresh, I would stay in this cave quite a bit, and there's actually a lot of animals up here. But post refresh, like, I don't think this set of bunnies is here. There's usually only like one over by the cave itself. It's not nearly as sustainable. I don't even remember if this. I don't even think the deer is here anymore. It's also a good cave to kill that bear, that same bear that I just killed. He wanders close enough that you can pull him into that cave with scent. Like I said, made this waterfall cave a really nice spot to just get away from it all. I can park in this cave for a day or so. Harvest my ptarmigan feathers. That wasn't the last. That wasn't the first wasted bullet. It won't be the last. Let's make sure I got some water here. Might wait for those to unfreeze.
feel so tired.
Hey Army, how's it going? No kills yet. Due for one tonight for sure. Well, not tonight in game, but tonight on the stream. Just gotta wait a few more days. Fire go. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep here. Yeah, I'd like to sleep a little bit before, while the weather's okay. I'm gonna do like 2-hour safe sleeps. I don't need to heal, so just watch the weather. Oh, you got Wintermute, nice. Have you seen or played like the earlier episodes? Nice. Are you just about to complain, Will? These last two. It might not be a bad idea. Maybe maybe it'll. You can change the difficulty setting. I don't know what you played it on a couple of years ago, but maybe you can up the difficulty of it. I had fun doing that. Alright. Get back. Now some of these locations have containers. They don't have these on Interloper, so I'm kind of interested to see. Yep, hello Wolfie. I didn't think there were any more alive.
I could use this.
I'll take all the antiseptic and bandages. Alright, well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Guess food can't hurt. Yeah, probably a normal. I mean, I kind of. I mean, on an interloper, you don't get containers like that, right? So it's kind of a moot point. But yeah, bottles I usually pick up and then just drop off at like regional bases. But yeah, daily carry is going to be old man's beard. Come on, I know I can go with this. I think I have to start up here. There we go. Yeah, they're pretty heavy to carry. I guess they're not bad if you get a couple uses out of one. You know, so leave it at a base, and then when it's got like 2 uses left, it might be just fine to carry around. Oof. Oh, Wolfie here too. All right, come here. Far away. This gun's apparently not very good long range. Oh, there's a third one. I think this calls for a flare. Crazy amount of food. Get down here to this cave and ditch a good amount of this stuff.
This gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it is, Will. Relax. I'll leave the sneaky food here. Can always come back and get that. So I realized something, kind of one of my side projects in this run is to get the Penitent Scholar achievement, or the achievement. That's the one you have to read one of each of the research books. And I realized I was kind of speedrunning cooking, but I had not found a cooking book yet. I think I found one and left it behind, not really thinking about it too much. But if I get to level 5 cooking, I actually won't be able to read that book. So I might just eat some of this processed food for a while. And wait on level 5 cooking until I can leave the region. I think the place I saw a cooking book was in Blackrock. And unfortunately I can't really leave to go get it.
Soon.
Yeah, I'm sure I was doing just my normal thing of like, ditching heavy stuff in my inventory for the trip back. And left that behind. It is just kind of a stretch goal, and I may actually have to repeat this challenge again if I fail it, so it is a little bit annoying that if you get to level 5 cooking, like it won't let you read the book, right? Even though it'll mark it as completed. If you find a book and you've already skilled up, and if you go to read it, it'll change from 0, let's say 0 to 5 to 5 out of 5. It'll complete the book, but it won't credit you for the achievement for it. You actually need to actually read it. Which is kind of unfortunate, because some skills it's just better to level up the normal way rather than read. Cooking's one of those. I mean, would you rather level cooking, making food that you're going to eat, or read a book about food? Yeah, don't read, kids.
feels so good.
Unless it's mending. I'll read every mending book. Hands down. Because that skill sucks to level. Alright. Drop. We are firmly against reading around here. Holy moly, clothes. I can't even put them all in here. Let's use this one. Yeah, this is going to be overkill on the antiseptic for sure. I think I'm going to need probably 6 per cougar kill, so yeah. Way more than enough. Bandages, great. I didn't have to make any bandages. Make a bunch of cloth here. Crackers, anyone? I'm going crackers here. Oh, I can make the improvised bed roll. What else do I need? chunky bedroll. Very nice. Much better for sleeping outdoors. Yeah, test.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Yeah, let's sleep off the ankle so he doesn't complain anymore. I do. I was waiting on the DLC until episode 5 came out. Till the base game was complete. What temperature it gets down into here. Hey, Effie. Yeah, well, I mean, this was, you know, one of the fun additions that I missed out on, right? I'm not gonna, I'm not playing through every single patch, every single, part of the DLC release, but killing the original Cougar was always something I wanted to do. Well, it's not so much a hunt as a wait. I have to wait 30 days in this region, and then he will come looking for me. It's a little bit different than the current Cougar. But I should be, let's see, what day I'm on here. So day 21, I should be getting a notice in the area. I think 2 days before, I'll get a notice on the screen that the Cougar's around. Something to that effect. So, all right, well, it's plenty warm in here, it looks like. It's a little bit complicated. I had experience doing this with the 4 Days of Night challenge, or event rather, and the Winter's Embrace event. I kind of replayed those on stream, and those required older versions of the game. This one isn't. Basically, all the old versions of the game, every single patch is available to download from Steam. You just need to know the console commands to do it.
Thirsty.
The time capsule feature is a little bit different. It's kind of a code that you put in, and Hinterland provides those on their website. But they don't cover every single patch, every single version. So if you get the correct numbers, you download the correct versions, and then you basically make a completely separate game installation folder, and you run the TLD executable from there. So it, a little complicated. A little ambitious. I don't know if I want to do like a full write-up on it. I thought about it, but the instructions are out there. The Deadpool actually is where I got a lot of the instructions for it. He's got a video on his channel, and I was gonna look it up, and put it into a command, but I didn't do that. Let me do that right now. Because I think I want to give him credit for it. Let me just dig this up. All right, here's a link. You'll want to make sure to back up basically all of your saves, your entire save folder. You want to make sure to back that up. What I did is I backed it up and then I kind of, I kept just the profile pieces, but I got rid of all the saves because it's the profile file that's going to get updated when you get the feat. So, but here he gives an explanation of how to download this old version. And these instructions work. You can actually look up every single patch version, that you could imagine, and just by figuring out the correct, app ID, what is it, depot, app depot and manifest numbers that he describes in there. You can set this up. You'll need to download the base game and the DLC separately, and then you have to kind of merge them into one game folder. But then it's completely separate. Like you can keep it to the side. You can just run the TLD executable in that folder to play that old version. No, I mean, happy to help. I meant to get this. I meant to get this in. That's probably not like the full set of instructions, but that'll, at least you can start downloading the files and muddle through from there. I would just be very careful and make sure to get, very good backups of your current profile folder. And of course, this only works if you play on Steam. All right. I think I'm okay. I don't know that there's anything else I need to really do. Let me see if I have enough to do the deerskin pants. Yeah, I should be fine. Three cured. All right, perfect. Let's do these pants, and because those will give me a little bit better protection stat. Those are 10% versus, 7's not bad, but I'll go with the 10%. Just make these my battle gear here. The boots are the same protection stat as the work boots, so I'm not going to prioritize those. I may still make them because in case these get wrecked or something. But yeah, pants I'm going to want. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. 20 hours. I'll make more fishing tackles. Yeah, you just want to make sure you can go back. Unfortunately, like old version, new version, they all look at the same, location for the saved files. So yeah, you want to be careful about any of your old existing saves. And then once you're done, you can just put everything back. And if anybody ever wanted to play the, he has another highlight that goes into how to do it for the 4 Days of Night event and Winter's Embrace. You just need to basically figure out what the exact version was on those dates, and then download that version. The additional complication with that is in order to play the event, your computer date has to match the event. So you actually need to set your computer clock back in order to play it. A little annoying. Deerskin pants. This will be a good fast forward to the days here. Yeah. In fact, I've only found the skillets. I haven't even found a cooking pot in this run. I even made some peach pies. I had a can of peaches that was at 1%, so I made pies with it instead. Yep. Hi, Sam. I had to save the peaches. They were 1%. I think that's a legitimate excuse. How did I know that would shake you out of the woodwork? How's work going? Or are you just about to drive home? Oh no DLC would just rip right into those 1% peaches. No consequences.
Maybe you can find a place to rest.
Yep, I'm glad you weren't here to see it.
I'm feeling so drained.
Alright, there's deer pants. I'm gonna just store them. I'm gonna keep them in good shape here. I don't need them for walking around. Everything else is really good. I'm actually kind of overdressed, actually. What is it? Yeah, 14 degrees. I'm way overdressed. Alright, what to do next? What day is it? Deer used up a couple of days. Yeah, Bearhead's not even close. Let's see. Insulation. I think this is fine, but maybe a little bit overkill. It does give me 1%. What is this? Oh, this gives me 1% protection, so moot. Is there... I should check for the moose, speaking of. Probably gonna be a little mad if I see the moose. What took you so long? You'll get over it. It's harder for me, you know. I was proud no DLC. Hey, Cookie. Hello, buddy. I'm so mad. I saw this moose early on. And he just refuses to show up. Where do you go? Where are you hiding? I am mooseless. It's been going well. Got just a couple of days before I start getting indications that the Cougar's around. Hopefully. Hopefully this will all work. Hiding. He feels so moose understood that, you know, I feel like I could help him. I could give him purpose to his existence. I mean, that purpose may be a short life and an afterlife existing as a handbag, but it's purpose nonetheless. Pretending to be a tree. Maybe it's like the cartoons. He's hiding by. He's making himself really skinny and just hiding behind the tree. I got these bear hides a little sooner. I don't think I'm gonna have the bear coat ready for this little encounter. I guess that is a lot of sticks. What can I get rid of out of here? I mean, plenty of spare clothes in case things go bad. I'm not too bad off here. Yeah. I'm up to 408 rose hips, Sam. That's even after making a few teas. I guess I'll go. Let's go kill this deer. I had nothing really else to do today. Maybe I kill the rabbit and let the moose, or let the wolf kill the deer. well, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, but that bunny, they're totally oblivious to the danger. Just like me, apparently. I didn't see that wolf coming. I mean, with the Stalker settings combined with the free wildlife refresh, yeah, kind of forgetting where the wolves are. And in what quantities, especially. Yeah, whatever. You got him. All right. Exactly how I planned it. Don't come back. Actually, since it's warm right now, I will quarter him and come back. Hello. Can I please get a pixel to... Thank you. There's always someone bigger. Actually, I'm going to leave the guts. Make him more pancake. Yeah, I'd be really interested someday to... I'd love to see an actual, like, moose versus wolf interaction. No, don't go that way. Come on. Nobody wants you to go that way. Like an actual, battle. Animal battle. I mean, we get that with the wolves versus the ptarmies and the chicken and the rabbits, right? So why can't we have a fight between a moose and a wolf? I think that's only fair.
look for shelter.
Yep. Damn you. Go away. Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. No, no, no. You will not be eating that today. I stole that fair and square. Jerk. He tried to steal back what I stole from him. I stole it fair and square. Doesn't get to steal it back. And now he dies. That's what he gets. Excellent question. Kind of hurt the clothes a little bit, but overall not bad. Alright, I'm gonna gotta go take a couple minutes here. I will be right back. Oh my shit, that deer just scared the piss out of me. I looked over at chat and he just came over that rock. Oh my, oh shit. Nice try. Whoa! Did you see that arrow? Oh, whoa. Hello. Okay. That's so disturbing, but it's even more disturbing if I do that. No. Oh, there we go. Yes. That's the way. Oh, yeah. This is great. This is how it should be by default in the game, right? It's totally natural. This is mine. I like a fishing hut cheese. I like a slope cheese. Let me go down this way. I like the farm porch cheese. I really like maintenance shed cheese. Legolas. Pay no attention to what this deer is doing to this wolf.
My fingers feel numb.
It's not good. Just do a little sprint when it sounds like they're too close. Bye, dicks. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh! Wow. He didn't sound like he was right behind me at all. Hi, Waba. Alright. Back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's get the rest of these bags and get it harvested. Wait. You're a different wolf. I just heard that other wolf die out on somewhere on the ice, I think, behind me.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Yeah. I wanted to. I never thought it was. I never thought it was fair of Hinterland to tell everybody who's been waiting for the base game to be finished. And Wintermute is part of the base game. Like, that's how it was always sold. You know, it was always promised 5 episodes plus a survival experience. So, you know, even if they later split it into DLC, it's not really, it's, you know, it's part of the base game. That's what everybody was promised. But they decided to put that even further on hold than it was in order to do the DLC, and I never liked that. I felt it was a little greedy, a little dishonest, you know, and just it didn't really respect everybody that had supported them up to that point. Yay, I get to do the no DLC rant again. So yeah, I said I'm the only way I can speak out is with my wallet, right? It's the only way to send a message. So they had one less buyer of their DLC for this time. I mean, if I was going to be really petty, I would have said, okay, I'll just wait like 2 years, because that's what you delayed Wintermute for. At least 2 years. I mean, who's kidding? At least 2 years. And I mean, honestly, the game is still incomplete. We were still promised things like the Hunted Part 3, but you know, that's you know, I don't know that we'll ever get the Hunted Part 3. And it wasn't one of the original promises, like, to the backers. You know, he actually, it's actually funny. They just recently posted to the original Kickstarter page a message to backers and marked it private, like backers only, incidentally. But yeah, they posted to the backers, and it was the first post in 4 years since episode 4 came out. And they said that they're finally going to try to complete some of the other backer obligations. Things like there was supposed to be a physical art book for certain higher tier backers, which they said they couldn't put out until episode 5 was done. But I think there are also some other unfulfilled backer gifts that they need to get through. It's disappointing. Yeah. I mean, it's no wonder we have so many of these, you know, these unnamed, you know, unwritten cairns in the world. Those were all backer rewards. So, you know, I kind of think of it as every single one of those unnamed, unused cairns is basically a backer who just gave up on their money. Like they weren't even interested in it enough to reply to an email to get their cairn made. I think that's telling. Also telling that they, you know, of course on the backer page, or the Kickstarter page, there was this 4-year gap, right? So there was never a post about DLC, because they would have known any backer paying attention to that would have probably rioted. It's a shame. That's a shame, really. Because of course survival is, you know, most people here are basically survival players, right? I mean, Wintermute, you know, you love it or hate it. You know, maybe you played through it, maybe you didn't, but you know, survival has become the heart of the game. But that being said, Wintermute is a great introduction to bring people into the game who will stay for survival. And if it had always been thought of as that, they could have done very well, you know. But they I don't know. They considered it more like an art project. You know, it was Raph's filmmaking desires, maybe, or something. I don't know. His creative vanity outlet. And yeah, the game suffered. Like, we would have so many more players right now had they finished it earlier. Lifelong devoted players that we'll never know, we'll never see. You know, it's a population that is just, yeah, like I said, we're never gonna hear from them, unfortunately. This place needs better storage. If only we could make our own storage boxes. You know, to enhance this location. Yeah, Wintermute episode 1 is an okay tutorial. you know, I think the whole, like, every episode, I think up until 5, I mean, you could maybe make an argument about 5, but every episode added, you know, new mechanics that came with survival were also kind of incorporated into the episode. So it was also a tutorial for that, you know, for those new mechanics. Timberwolves, you know, and you know that's always how it could have been. You know, it could have been a nice simple story. You know, not too long of a playthrough. You know, but with the episode 5 really kind of lost the survival introduction. There's not a lot of open world survival opportunities. There's like no side missions. You know, it's very boring actually. You know, and the reveals of the story were not worth it, really. Like, you know, I'm sorry. Like there were not a lot of surprises. There were not any really big reveals. There was just you know, kind of obvious directions that the story took, or that the reveals included, and then you know, a very controversial and largely considered disappointing ending to the episode. You know, who knows if it's an ending overall? You know, I think it's all set up for some future content. You know, the Will and Astrid story may not be over, but even if the Wintermute story is over, but you know, I don't know. I don't think that's necessary. Like I said, it seems like vanity. Talk about this enough. I'm gonna go crackers over here.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
Weird to think that's still one among the most successful Kickstarters. Yeah, for sure. I would love to see a survey of the backers. How many still play it? How many felt that they got that their investment was respected? You know, all of that. I'd love to see a survey. Except I think most of them probably wouldn't respond to a survey. Just like they haven't responded to their Cairn emails. All right, what? I think I'm gonna just start speeding through some days. Just literally past time. I don't really have anything left to do. I could go harvest that wolf pelt, I suppose. If I can find where he died. Kinda had my back to him. Sounded like it came from the ice. Maybe it's a bit over here. Hey, Scorbora. Oh yes, we're open for business. We're gonna have to be closed in a couple of days though. We'll be recovering from a cougar attack, but other than that, you know, should be able to meet your needs. Guess we can go check on the moose for a laugh. He's taunting me. From wherever he's hiding, he's taunting me. Let's just up there snickering and laughing.
I need something to drink.
I'm playing on an old version of the game. So this is version 2.29, and it's before the wildlife refresh. So the moose, there was always a moose chance over here. And it was a great place for the moose. It was a fun surprise when you're, if you're ever coming here to the to Mountaineer's Hut. It was always a fun surprise to see that moose there. Nice. That sounds like a great price. Considering it was that early. It's kind of too bad now. It seems like they're doing just like really bottom, bargain basement pricing now with this. They just got done with one 90% off or something like that. That's not a great sign. I mean, it brings people into play, but I guess they're hoping that people will get that version and then upgrade to the DLC. I guess that's their sales path. Oh, maybe this is the wolf. I think now that the game is, quote unquote complete, I think what they should really do is package it together, as a, as like a final version, one, everything edition, gold edition, whatever you want to call it. I think it should just be, one purchase, one game, Wintermute, DLC, everything. Put it at a fair price, not not crazy deep discount, not expensive as hell as it currently is. Like if you were to look at the game right now, like if you're not buying it on sale, it's priced pretty crazily. Okay, so I know the Steam sale's over, so let's look at every single part of it right now. And then this is US dollars. Obviously. Oh, they actually do have a... oh, no. Okay, never mind. So yeah. The Long Dark, $20 for just survival mode. $35 for survival and the story. And then, Tales is another $20. So if you want everything, the minimum you're spending right now is oh my god, where did 55? Yeah, $55. And of course, nobody's going to buy it at that price. They're going to wait for it to go on deep discount. It's a great value, obviously. Like if you really like the game, you're going to get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of this game. But you know, it's just not. I don't know. It's just not handled right for selling it to new players. I think what they should do is probably, you know, probably $25, let's say. $25 for everything. Survival, story, DLC. $25. And then you can do light sales, you know, 50% off maybe. During the summer sale or something like that. Or winter sale, even better. You need 25 arrows. What do you need 25 arrows for? That's a big order. I suppose I have to supply the arrowheads too. Well, you're gonna be waiting for that because I can't leave the region for a couple of days, so it's gonna be delayed. Not nearly as delayed as everything Hinterland does, but it's gonna be delayed. Man, I sound like I'm such a hater, don't I? Oh, it just, you know, it's out of love. It really is out of love for the game is why I get so upset about it. Because I want more people to play. I want the game to succeed. I want more content. I want more bug fixes. I want everything, you know. I want the game to succeed. And it feels like they just don't know how to sell it. They don't know how to properly make money from it, sustainable money, you know, without, you know, making really poor decisions in the name of the game. You know where to deliver them. Let's see. Coastal Highway. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would know where to deliver them. Where everybody is, right? Quonset. I got a new base in Quonset. Oh. Oh, please, I wish. I wish. You know what? I think it's just time. I'm just gonna like just pass a bunch of time here. I'll like check once a day over there for the moose. I mean, everything's made. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Cougar. Mostly, it's because if I fail this, I want to get it over with. If I can get another start.
Better find some water.
All right, Moosey. Maybe he came back after the blizzard. Let's see. He's here. The moose is loose. This was my favorite hunting spot right up here. Trying to confuse me, Disc Boy.
Run for it, Marty!
Are you trying to warn the moose? Oh, that was a terrible shot. Look at it. It's in his ass. That was a terrible shot on my part. All right, we'll do better next time. Cabin, yeah, I remember the cabin fever was controversial. The Hinterland hate train. Branch is covering this stick. Let's see how close he'll walk over here. Yeah, I'm gonna spook him somewhere more useful. Okay, that's... Of all the possibilities, that's the least most useful option. Alright. Papa was a rolling stone. Marbles on stream. Okay, well, that's... He's really in a not very useful spot. I could just do a fire, I guess. Get him to chase me.
Come on.
Hey, good morning, Mother. Biggest change was cooking. Yeah, that was a big change. The cooking slots. Not been catted yet. Got not much time. Not much time at all. Day 6 is when I came back to the region, so... Couple of days. There should be a warning like 2 days before it arrives. Like a little countdown. If I've done everything right. Alright, come chase me. Oh, it behaves differently. Oh. Oh, okay. We're learning. So normally he would just stop and grunt. Alright, we'll do this old school. Well, bye. You hoping to see me suffer? Not long now, that's for sure. Yeah, to do this old school. Well, that was, I think that was arrow 3, that was arrow number 3, so, yeah. Not bad. One was in his butt, so it didn't really count. I'm just glad he finally showed up. All right. I think the plan is I kind of want to quarter him. I don't really need all the guts though, but I also I don't know. Honestly, unless it starts snowing. Alright, got all the arrows back. Unless it starts snowing, I can kind of stay here and just harvest them. For as long as I like. It's probably better. Alright, let's first get the hide. Main objective. Alright, and then we'll let him, I'll mostly let him freeze, then come here and work on him. Yeah, couldn't fire cheese him. Good old terrain cheese works every time though. More than one. I mean, I guess it depends on how lucky you get with the moose. If, you know, I'll kill moose all day if it's before cooking level 5, but after that, it's bear, 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 bear. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get like 2 really lucky early moose spawns for it to make sense. This is actually pretty good weather. I'll go back and just do a little harvesting on him. I may not carry it all back, but... yeah, moose is often more trouble than he's worth, but I've definitely done more than one moose fairly early in a spawn, or in a save. Like, you know, you get done making the bow at Quonset, you walk outside, the moose is there. And then you go to Ash Canyon, and you see another moose at Miner's Folly. You know, that'd be the kind of thing. How's it going, Thorgrim? Let's do... Maybe I'll make that travois thing. Come up here and grab this. Home, and yes, I did hear you with Tommy with Rose Hiss. How about the travois? Oh, yeah, this moose meat is just so heavy and smelly. You know, be easier just to cart it across the snow. Poor Sam. 8 degrees. Yeah, let's finish it up. You know what? You want to know the best part of this? This version is before Safe House customization, so I think it's before the travois bug. So I mean, I might be able to just use a travois and not have to worry about it disappearing. All of you in 2026 still having to watch out for your missing travois. Oh, feel so bad for you. Yeah, he was a fun moose, you know. Always a nice surprise. Trying to come here in a blizzard from PV, and he's just right there. You know. Let's see. What do I need to make a travois? Let's see. Deer hide, 4 cured maple saplings. I got those. In fact, I got extras. Let's see, what else? 2 guts, 1 deer hide. I got that stuff. 3 hours. That's darn fast to make.
Close my eyes.
All right, I'm gonna actually sleep a little bit here. I don't like this wolf. He sounded close. No! No, don't leave me, Sam. See here. The deploy. Ooh, yes. Oh, he got some on his nose.
I need to drop something.
Every bit of it. Actually, I'll keep this out. Oh! We are moving now. Gonna buy even more copies of the DLC. Okay, actually, how do I? How do I exit? That's not the right way, right? Hang on. 8, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Help, I'm stuck in my travois. Hop in, bunny. You carry all that and V3 stinky? That's not, no. That's not, no, That's not how it works. Uh-oh. Oh, too stupid. Oh no. Come on. Alright, I give up. What is the turning radius on this thing? Okay, the turning radius is not that good. Oh shoot. I'm fully stuck. Out of my way. Welcome to hell. That's fun. How do I pick it up? Pick it up. There we go. Oh, now I gotta pick all this shit out of you. Damn it. I'll do better next time.
the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
I didn't lurk a lot. To be honest, I didn't lurk a lot of DLC. There are quite a few things that I didn't want to spoil myself on. So stay stuck and think about what you've done. Thank you for the follow. That was fine. That was no problem. That was perfect. Everything went exactly how I wanted it to go. Other than completely getting stuck behind that tree limb. That was the first moose of this game. I've been waiting for him for a long time. And I'm waiting for a cougar, too. Coming up on 20 days, so gotta fill some time here. I'm probably gonna just do some more time passing. I'm gonna have to do like a big cooking session at some point. But, you know, there's plenty of food here. I shouldn't really need to go out or do anything. Just get these, like, 10 days out of the way. Seen everything but Tales don't like... Well, yeah, pretty much. You know, there was some Tales stuff I watched. If they weren't doing the story, I watched them. Like, if they were just in the far territories, you know, and if I didn't really know where they were anyway, it didn't really matter if I watched. Alright, so that was fun. Well, now I don't have to go looking for the moose anymore. I can actually just pass time quite a bit. Did Raph write the Tales? I don't know. I think I've heard different. All right. Yeah. Past time. I'm gonna go dehydration method. Just gonna let the water run out. Take a little damage, but I'll recover it by sleeping. So vague. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, just fast time. Fly through the days.
know if the hypothermia...
And it will. I just heard something walking around out here. Yeah. Okay. It's just a wolf. Thought maybe it was the bear. D4. Alright, so it's got 4. It's like 5 days left? 5 or 6 days left on that. 28. Alright. Making good progress. I'm gonna eat the... I'll go ahead and eat anything that's low and risky. Get this out of my inventory. And that'll actually let me sleep a little longer, so I'll sleep for 10 hours that way. Next time I have to eat, I'm gonna have to do some cooking. Hey, Kev. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think probably Raph just needed, you know, some critical, you know, some critical input that he listened to. You know, I don't know, some of the scenes in episode 5 feel like they were made in, like, it feels like some of the scenes were made in pieces in secret by different teams, and then when they were put together, they were just shit. So I don't know how better to explain that without spoilers. Gondola. Perfect example. Alrighty. Get some cooking in.
I need to eat some.
I just can't believe no one in the process, in speaking of that particular scene, nobody in the process just said this is terrible.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Ooh, I just had a fun thought. Just had a fun thought. I could eat raw food. That is a thing I could do. Is this food or? So my argument here is I could eat raw food. That would, food poisoning, that would let me sleep. I've got quite a few antibiotics here. Would definitely save time. Nah.
Too heavy.
Well, even passing time actually is kind of slow. Sleep, it's over in 30 seconds, right? No, I'll just cook. I'm at like 3.5 cooking. I'll be fine. Not gonna hit level 5 probably until I get to the next zone.
I could use a drink.
Possibly. Actually, I can pass time quicker if I do one of each. I don't know. I guess my concern with that gondola scene is more along the lines of logistics and believability. The challenge is to kill 3 cats, 3 original cougars. So I'm playing on an older version of the game to do that. It's a feat called Big Cat Killer that's been removed. So you can only get it in this version.
Anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, I've said that before. Like maybe the layoffs were just the squeaky wheels. Terrible thing to think, but I mean, now that we've seen what episode 5 ended up as, you know, some of those, you know, theories might not be just theories.
Too much stuff to carry.
I feel like every wolf in this area is just growing old as I'm doing this. I'm gonna die of old age here soon. Well, I don't know. Those NDAs, they've got expiration dates. No, they probably loved it. I don't know. You know. Could be they're just kind of go with the flow type people
Might have to drop some gear.
up there. think I might have enough food and water. I mean, obviously the goal is once I get into the tangle with the cougars, I don't want to leave. I want to have it all here. 'Cause I'm not sure that the affliction, it's still called severe lacerations, but I'm not sure if it's the exact same affliction. So I'm gonna have to watch it a little carefully until we figure that out. This thing is so full. All right, let's just do this. Let's just lay these out here. That way I can just grab them. This will be a test of my bedroll. Nice. Yeah, plenty warm in here. Only really worried about blizzards. Don't know that it can drop that cold in here though. I'm pretty geared up. Uh-oh, cabin fever risk. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. It's in Stalker, is it? Alright. I have got to clear that before the cougar. That's for darn sure.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Alright, no problem. Can still manage it here. I don't think I'll have to go to a cave or anything like that. That would be good, but could just... You know what? Fishing hut. That way I can be outside and not get snowed on. Get my clothes all wet, I think. As long as I don't do long sleeps out here, I should be just fine. Oh, another hatchet. Did I not loot this? Yeah, I did loot this. I just didn't look around the corner. Alright. I should sleep first. Then I'll pass time. Oh. Uh-oh. Cougar arrives in 5 days. Meow. Yeah, I definitely want cabin fever off the books. I'm gonna stay out here as much as I can. I could even do a snow shelter. That probably would be a good option too. But it's just past time as much as I can get away with out here. See what the weather turns to.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
My clothes are getting wet out here. So does this notice just gonna stay here the whole time? All right. Go back.
I need some water.
I might need to head to a cave for like a day. Amazon Prime. Cougar Prime. Next day shipping. Yeah, that's pretty advanced case of cabin fever. I'm just kind of considering what might be the best plan. I don't have a lot of cloth on me here. One there. I think I threw some in here. So I actually do have enough. I've got other clothes I could break down if I needed to. I could do a snow shelter. Shoot. Think about it while I grab sticks. Sticks are always nice anyway. Just good to have sticks. Any old reason. Maybe it's like a daily pop-up. Or maybe it's when you wake up, possibly, or something like that. Glad it's not up here all the time. Will I continue the misery run? I wish I could continue the misery run. Unfortunately, I can't. Pop up in front. Yeah, I love that. Warming up expired right as you're trying to defend yourself. I love that. I think I'll probably just spend as much time as out here as I can. I don't know if I want to go to a cave. Really don't want to deal with the food being that far away. Yep, got a big open space out here on the ice. I think that'll work just fine.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Because the misery runs over, unfortunately. Sorry. It ended as all misery runs do. But if you miss the ending, I think it's posted. One sec. Yeah, it'll be up tomorrow. So yeah. It'll be on YouTube if you wanted to check it out. Or I think it's on my VODs here on Twitch if you wanted to watch it. I dangled at 10% for pretty long. So yeah. Just sleep a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, Mountaineers is a pretty nice spot for me. Spend as much time outside as I can while it's not snowing. The only thing it's really missing is storage, but you can fix that with safe house decorating now. Oh man, this is not going down very well. All right. If I let it hit, I can clear it in 24 hours. That might be what I have to do. I don't know, it depends on this blizzard. Yeah, I didn't really consider cabin fever risk in the plan. I can go to the forest cave, it'll be fine, but it may actually kick in here if I have to wait for this blizzard. The main problem with the cave is that there's a lot of wolves over there. Not not great. I could try using the bear cave, but he might show up. It's been long enough that he might actually respawn. I think forest cave is probably the right call. That'll take enough. Food and water. I'll just spend like 24 hours out here. Should clear it up. Or get it close. I did spend a lot of time in it. Like basically the reason my risk is so high is because it's a moving average over the last 7 days, roughly. And obviously I was indoors for quite a bit there, passing time. Everything before that was pretty good because I was outside, harvesting, hunting moose, traveling around, all that. So yeah, I've got a really bad running average right now. And that's what's... The bear is out actually. I just heard it. He's out here somewhere. I wonder if he wants a roommate. Yeah, I'd rather go to this cave than the forest cave. It's just, I think, a lot safer, even with the bear. And I could use the hide, so when the bear comes home, I'll dispatch him. Still debating the snow shelter. I mean, actually, if the cave bug exists, this might actually clear it instantly. When I walk into the back of this cave. Yeah, that did. It cleared it instantly. All right, never mind. We don't have to stay. But I might wait for the bear. Yeah, there's I'm gonna go with bug that in the game that if you walk into the back half of a cave, a warm cave, it will instantly clear your cabin fever. But I mean, I guess if it's in this version, right? This was 2024, June of 2024, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, June of 2024. So it's been in the game at least this far back. So it may not be a bug. It may be an intended thing that that you can clear it this way. But What cave? Well, this one is the bear cave. That way is Mountaineer's hut, so it's the bear cave that's right here. Basically at the far end of the lake, and then down the hill. All right, guy. But it works in any cave that's similar like this. You know, anything that has like the warm back half part. As soon as you step over the line, it clears your cabin fever. This arrow's actually going to break, so I'm going to go ahead and shoot him. Oh, okay. That was a lot of build up for nothing. Yeah, it shouldn't have a loading screen. It's just the sort of cave that you can, you know, any cave like this, you just walk in. Alright, well that was, yeah. Well, if he's just gonna die on the first shot, I guess I'll take it. Thanks, Roomy. Tell you what, just to do it, I'll stay in the cave. We'll pretend that I'm clearing cabin fever. But it's really more to keep it off the books. I really don't want to have to travel and deal with cabin fever risk while I'm recovering from the Cougar, so we'll just keep it off the books as long as I can here. Should be pretty good to sleep. Yeah, my cave now. How much time I got? 3 days. All right, yeah. So I can spend 1 day here. That's a good margin for me to get back and get my brave face on. Pastime. I want to make sure that I'm, you know, fully healed for it. I can probably delay it a little while, you know, by staying indoors, you know. I think that works, right? Can't attack me in Mountaineer's hut. Can he? I actually didn't consider that. It's kind of semi-outdoors, right? Stick around. Got nothing else to do.
Tongue feels like sick.
Get back. Leave a little warning out here for the Cougar, so he knows what he's going to get. The woodworking tools were actually not DLC, so I've been able to use those for quite a while. There were some items that I couldn't make because ptarmigans are DLC in particular. So any recipe that required ptarmigan feathers I couldn't use. But yeah, overall the woodworking tools were non-DLC, oddly enough, surprisingly. I don't think you want to be here, dear. I may be angering a cougar. You might fall victim. I wonder where the other wolves went. Is the cougar approaching clear out other animals? Get this ready. think this gun will be slightly better. This supposedly has like a short range, and I'm less used to it, so I think this will be better for the Cougar encounter. Well, things all acceptable. The main thing is the protection stat that I'm going for, so. Armored up. Yep. And 2 days. I'll try to spend as much time outdoors as I can. Get some wind protection. And I'm going to keep the health at maxed from here on out. So what I can, what I understand is once this timer runs out, basically anytime I'm outside, I could get just jumped out of the blue by the Cougar. I'll probably hear noises, you know, like the ambient noises of the Cougar all around. But then at some point he'll just jump out and attack. So I won't see him coming, and then after the attack I'll be knocked down prone, and I'll get a chance to take one shot at him in like slow motion. So let's hope I don't miss. Revolver's at one sec. I'm gonna check what level 3 would give me. Because if it's something useful, like some sort of like aim assist or something like that, level 3 is probably not going to matter. Recoil, condition for repairs increases, and struggle effectiveness increases. So nothing really useful for this. Level 4 would be aim assist. Level 5 would be better aim assist. So, yeah. Maybe we'll get up there for Cougars 2 or 3.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
One day. So it should be after sunset next day, sometime there.
kind of thirsty.
Now, just for that, Will, I'm gonna let you drink. No idea what we're doing, but it's wrong. It's a little wrong. %78 protection. I think that's pretty darn good. I'm gonna switch out these. Should be 80% protection. All right. Tonight's the night. Yeah, there's a lot of that feedback, like pretty universally disliked. I think some people are just, anybody that says they like it is really just kind of happy for it to be over. Over-ish. You should see the reviews for Wintermute on the Steam store. They're not good. The recent reviews are real bad. Cougar arrival in 0 days. A lot of build-up for nothing. There's the title for this episode. Is this just a rounding thing? Like, does this mean it's just down to a few hours? Just not showing that? Hmm. let's close this door. It's too loud. All right. It is set up. Cougar threat in region. Wait. What does this mean? I guess this means I just have to, like, this must mean I think this means that I can be attacked, basically. No, it's around. I think it's just, I don't know why it says 10 days remain. I don't know. So maybe if it doesn't get you in the 10 days, does it leave? I don't know how that works. I think all I can do is just wait for the weather to clear up and then just stand around outside waiting for it. Certainly sounds close. On second thought. I think it can attack me at any time. I think it's now that it's active. I've got the sounds. Yeah, I've got the sounds around. I think it can come out anytime. I think that's how it works. Maybe the threat increases every day. That is creepy. All right. See, this ambiance, like just the noises that make you look around, is great. You know. Oh, yeah, I got Cougar icon in the bottom left here. Yeah, I think that means that it can pounce me at any time. Come on, what are you afraid of? Let's do it. I wonder if passing time helps. Got her. Ooh, firearm level 3, nice. Oh wait, do I have? I don't have severe lacerations. And she barely did anything to me. I think that's all, that must be the protection, right? The armor. Yeah, little hit to the clothing. One down. That was fine. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to find her with the gun, though. It's really slow to turn around. One down. Let's take the hide. I'm surprised I didn't get severe lacerations. I thought that was an automatic thing. I mean, hopefully it's not like hidden or something goofy. There we go. Cougar claw, cougar hide. I like the music too. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I love it. And all the wolves came back. So I think yeah, her presence must scare off all the other animals. Because they came back as soon as she died. Yep. Wow. You know, it could be improved. You know, there are elements of both Cougar designs that could be merged together to be awesome. Nice. All right.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
See, now we got to think. Like, I'm pretty well set up here. I would just need to wait for the timer, right? But I don't know if the timer would be longer since I just killed it here. Oh, take care, Tom. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like I said, there are elements of the new Cougar and old Cougar that would make a really awesome foe. Yeah, some minor damage to the clothes, like nothing really bad. I think the protection stat just, well, he did a lot of damage to the crampons actually. I think the protection stat is what might have prevented it from being applied. It's awesome. Yeah, I think I do have to switch regions. Yeah, which is kind of a shame because I am very comfortably set up here. All right. I do have to figure out what I need to make Cougar wrap. Yep. So it's just cured guts. All right, I can get those. I think this takes the hide takes a pretty long time to cure also. Yeah, it's a shame. I kind of hate to leave this place, but sadly the moose. See, the moose hide is cured. We can work on that. Perfect. Oh, thank God. Thank God that the moose died just in time, I think. Two guts. I still got this boss music playing too. to drop... Forgot to drop that. Well, my experience on finally buying the DLC, I don't know. This old school cougar killing is definitely a highlight so far. Try to rush making this moose-hide satchel so I have something to carry stuff out of here with. Let's do another hour. Finish the rest on this. So actually, I can do a little bit on this. Quiet, you. Alright, so I got kind of two options. I was thinking I could just go to PV and we'll just wait out the next cougar there, and then I'll have two claws that I could take down to the forge, and we can just wait for them down in the coastal regions. Or I can just go straight there and make the knife. Kind of split. Kind of split on it. PV is kind of nice because there's a lot to explore, a lot of ways to spend that 30-day wait period. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff to think about bringing here. I gotta... Let's figure this out. You missed that? Poor Sam. Poor Sam. What's next? What's next? I know you can't handle me going to the far territories. So I'm not even gonna throw that out as an option right now. You're gonna need some time for that. Sam. I think I'll leave the rifle here. I ended up not really even using it, so I think I'm going to leave it here.
I need to drop something.
There should be a rifle in PV. Just a matter of finding it, really. So that's an easy, 4 kilograms I don't need to carry out of here. Carry this. There's going to be some spare ammo in here. I'll take that. To be honest, anything like non-renewable I can kind of... or anything renewable I can kind of leave here. Got 2 bear hides. I don't even know that I'll need those. But I'll take them with me. Oh, this is rough. I'm like I'm already over capacity here. Oh no, I'm not. I gotta put the satchel back on. Alright, let's just be logical about this. We'll systematically screw it, we'll just take Old Man's Beard. I don't need this. Old Man's Beard is so much lighter. First aid category, clothing. So I'll switch out anything that's lower condition. I'm taking all the coffee, you know me. All the coffee. It's still playing the Cougar music, that's so awesome. I've got to switch. If this is on the soundtrack, I'm gonna switch to it. I'll play the Cougar music for my like starting up screen. Hey, Scan. How you doing?
Welcome.
Finally got to catch one of my streams. Nice. Yeah, nice to see you. No, I don't get to see you much either. Just killed Cougar number 1 on the quest to get this feat. And I'm gonna have to be a little bit more selective, I think. This is pretty heavy. It's actually not too bad. I can travois a good bit of it. And then all I need to do is goat down, and then I can travois it to the farmhouse. So yeah. Yeah, it just happened. So, quite happy. I'll leave this. I'm sure I can find skillets down there in the farmhouse, right? Let's see what the weather's like. Eh. I wonder if I leave the zone, do I lose the music? Yeah. I'd prefer it not snowing. Being a little bit of a weather snob here. There we go. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about all my cooking stuff.
Surrounded by snow.
How am I gonna make my
Nothing to
pies?
drink.
Yeah. Stalker loot plus plane summit.
This gear's starting to slow me
A
down.
lot of stuff here. Alright. Not leaving my Cougar stuff in the travois just in case. Alright. Comfy. Actually with the revolver. Just the standard revolver. Ugh. Yeah, I was thinking it just might be. You can use the revolver, the rifle, or the bow, and it just felt like it would be the easiest opportunity. Main problem was just like spinning the camera around looking for it fast enough. Which that would be, you know, you have that trouble with every weapon, I guess. Just didn't want it to get away. And I didn't even get severe lacerations. So I think the armor paid off. I didn't even know that was a possibility. I thought you just got it no matter what. I thought it was like an automatic thing, but turning radius sucks. I think I'll stay in Pleasant Valley. We'll head down to the farmhouse. There's a lot to explore there. Desolation Point would be fine, but I think there's more predators than anything else there. I think Desolation Point would be a fun one to stay in. To get all the, you know, both of the claws made, just for saying we did. It did. It had severe lacerations. I don't know if it's the same effect, but it was definitely similar. The sources are a little confused, you know. Hard to know if when people are talking about it, if they're talking about the current severe lacerations or the old one, or if, you know, if they changed between iterations. I don't know. Oh, I mean, actually, I'm hoping to get it so I can kind of science that a little bit. Hoping to get it, but also not hoping to get it, if that makes any sense. Alright, actually, let's put a mark, day 38. Enter PV. What time of day? Early morning. Let's do that. Let's put that in there too. So that's day 68 we're going to have to wait for. Pre-dawn. Yeah, it seems like it. I had a total of 80% protection. And I'll probably have even more. I'll be able to make a bear coat while I'm here. How much is this? 22, be 62. I can... Don't know if I can walk with 62. Let's do this.
Something's gotta go.
That was dumb. All right. Take care, Sam. It gets better. Catch you tomorrow. Probably. Yeah. Don't see any reason not to. Oh, drop ball is not what I wanted. Glad it's not the rose hips. That could have been so much worse.
I think I can use this. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yep, it's without the visual enhancements, it's without the safe house customization. I can actually still walk with all this. Three. Come on. Fine. I don't need you, bed. I don't need you. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I usually, I fall a lot at the end of that goat, but, not bad. Lets you avoid the rope, at least. We'll loot this.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, I usually play with a lot of the enhancements turned off anyway. I'm not a big fan of the way they turned out. but to each their own. One of my big reasons for not liking it is that the snow, the blending can actually cover up certain objects.
Hope nobody needs this.
So it's more of a survival reason to have it turned off for me. Um, I leave a bunch of survival stuff here. I'm sure I'm going to be up here at some point. 30 days. I've got a lot of time to spend here. I'm going to be up here and exploring, probably do the plane crash, all of that. I'll leave stuff for that return trip.
I can barely walk.
Yes, yeah, it can hide outdoor loot for sure. Righty. Moving animals. Some of that motion blur is even, yeah, I still get some of that too. I usually see it when I'm opening like kitchen cabinet doors. There'll be some motion blur to that effect. I don't, even though the motion blur is supposed to be turned off. Not quite sure what's up with that. As far as I know, there are still some objects that can be at least partially hidden by the blending, or if not fully hidden. I know the hammer up in HRV can be partially hidden. You could miss it if you're not totally familiar with it.
I better find something.
Oh, I gotta think about my travois path here. How do I get to the farm? Through Skeeters. Really? The anti-aliasing? That shouldn't... I wouldn't think that affected any terrain blending type features. Oh, the blur. Really? That's anti-aliasing? That's it must not be handled very well. Because it definitely seems more like a motion blur of some sort. I'll have to try some of that then. TAA. I don't think I have the TAA turned on, but it just doesn't sound familiar. I was actually just looking at my settings recently. Quality. Oh well, this is an old version, so yeah, I'd have to look at the current version. But I was just poking around my settings recently, and I don't remember seeing TAA. But I'll check it. Blur goes away, but introduces a shimmer. Well, that's almost as... That sounds just about as bad. But I'll see which one I like better. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I get it when I open cabinets, when I open like drawers on desks, like the office desks. But I will definitely take a look at that. Should be a cooking book in the farm, which will help a lot with my Penitent Scholar achievement. Then that way I don't have to worry about... Ooh, tree bridges. Ooh. Ooh. Really? You can just kind of back in and just get screwed like this? Really?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Herbois sucks. A whole subreddit on YTAA is shit. Well, there's a subreddit for everything. That's good enough. Not just get... Yeah, I get it. Not just this game. Alright now, Wolfie, I don't want any trouble. Unless you want to help me pull this sled. Hey, he's gonna see me. He's gonna see me.
Die if I don't think something's
Hopefully, like, I'm gonna have a lot of fun here at the farmhouse because this is pre-wildlife refresh, and I used to spend a lot of time here because it was really easy to kill bear right outside the front porch, and there were usually 3 bears that were in scent range of the farmhouse, so it was really easy to draw them in. So hopefully that's still the case. Hopefully we get them. Got to get to level 5 cooking soon, but the 6-burner stove will help get to level 5 cooking. And then bear is what's on the menu. Basically, once I have that going, I just need a decent strategy for dealing with cabin fever, but then I can just zip through 30 days here pretty quick. Maybe I'll find another moose. Yeah, there was often a bear that lived out here, and on this part of the field. There's a bear that, pretty much the same bear that I think they changed the pathing a little bit on this bear, but same one over there. And then oftentimes the bear from the birch forest wanders over, and with 3 bars of scent and a decent wind, it'll pick them up and bring him this way. Definitely one of my favorite spots in the game for that reason. Spent a lot of time on this porch. Me and this porch.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I am the owner. This is my place.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Feels like a lot of gear. It is a lot of gear. That's interesting. The cougar hide doesn't say fresh cougar hide. This is a mess. Oh, where's the cooking book?
Too much stuff to carry.
What do I want to do next? Not listen to the banging. I do need to find a cooking book. Let me do a quick run around here. Maybe there's one. Yeah, an interloper, usually there's one by the stove. Just be different on this. I'm not going to fully loot it. I may travel to Thompson's Crossing and look for that. I need to read that book before I push to level 5 cooking, otherwise I won't be able to get credit for it. So, and that's what I may do. Quick scan here. I'll dig into everything eventually. for a while, I guess, just in case I find enough to warrant it. Alright, actually before I head out, I'm gonna take a quick break. I say quick, it might be a little longish. Not too bad. 4 minutes. Let's call it 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Are you up for adoption? Come here, good boy. It's also making weird sounds. This guy. Why aren't you a moose? That's what I want to know.
Something's making me feel tired.
I don't just cook and eat the wolves, I also attack their self-worth. Yeah, told you, moose. Wait, that's my lucky stone. There you go. What? It's all happening! Ooh, it's all happening! I have been telling the story that like right after the wildlife refresh I came here and I had this exact scenario. Moose, timber wolves, and black wolves. And I started to not believe it myself, but there. What higher priority thing came up? If you're dead set on burning your underwear, I would think there's really no higher priority.
Something's gotta
I
go.
also found 2 red plaid flasks. All right. Oh, what? So he just spawned in front of me. I broke them, apparently. Hell yeah, matches. I love this little scene. Like, what? Who's burning their underwear and why? I'll take it, though. I'll take those matches. I don't even care what was happening here. I like a fishing hut cheese. I like a slope cheese. Let me go down this way. I like the farm porch cheese. I really like maintenance shed cheese. But that's nothing compared to all the food. So you know, cans look different when you open them, so I can't really, you know, like these are all, you know, full value. But everything else that doesn't look any different when you open it has been eaten down to the last dozen or so calories. Everything. All the sodas. So you're getting a really raw deal if you're buying any of these. Ooh! Oh! That's what you get, fishy. That is what you get for scaring me. You get one right in the skull. That's what you get. Nope, that was right in the head. That was definitely in his head. Did you know before this stream that bunnies are immune to flare gun? Oh, he's running. All right. Hope you all got a chance to take a little break yourselves. Food situation like, yeah, it'll be fine. I'll drop all the cooking stuff out here. Such as it is. So much to speedrun cooking once I get that cooking book. Gotta be one in this region. Gotta be. Yeah, good enough. Good enough for now. Take some water. Get out of here because I cannot stand that rattling. That's why I spend so much time out on the porch. Quick stop by the barn, I can pick up some more arrows. An assortment set outside in the at the target. Drop off my arrow shafts. That's fine. I'll probably need to make an arrow or two. Pretty standard Pleasant Valley day. Oh. Don't have much to fear from it though. This is only Stalker. Plenty of good clothing. I am, let's see, feeling like 2 degrees. It's not bad. Yep, big cat killer. I'm going for the. It's a feat that's been removed. It was actually only achievable on for a short window of like 4 days. So I'm playing on an older version of the game right now to get that. It involves killing the original version of the Cougar, which actually it's a little different than the current one. It basically pounces you out of nowhere. If you stay in a region for too long, it becomes active, and then it'll just pounce you out of nowhere. There's no, like, the animal doesn't, it's not like out in the world like the current one, except for right after the attack. It basically, like, you get one shot at it. I should have went to 3 strikes. Maybe there would be a cooking book there. Should check there first, maybe. Oh well. We're gonna check the whole place. Gotta find that cookbook. Till then, I'll just eat do minimal cooking and until I find that, and just eat prepared foods already. Also looking for a mending book. All this stuff in here. So many stuff and things. Alright, let's get it done. Loot it all. I'll just take everything I find over to Community Hall.
Where's the good stuff?
All the best stuff to the Community Hall.
This food.
Take the best of the best back to the farm. Rinse, repeat. If I can't find a cooking book in this region, I'll just have to bear with it and just, I'll just get level 5 cooking. Kill the bears in the area of the farm and do some rapid passing of time. Get to the next cougar.
Too heavy.
As far as I know, I don't think there were any restrictions on it. I think any region, if you were in there long enough, it would show up and pounce on you. Because it didn't have like a set, spawn location or range that it was in. It would just kind of pounce you out of nowhere. So I don't think it was necessarily limited to anything. Wilderness kitchen, perfect.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nice. I'm looking for a couple other books, but they're less of an issue. Basically, there's something even if I can't find them, I can do it after the run's done. like gunsmithing. I know where, you know, there's going to be a gunsmithing book and probably one of the trailers, like Mystery Lake would have one. Desolation Point should have one in the trailer there, I think. Oh shoot, the deer. If I can get a second shot on it. No, it's gone. Right, might have to look for him later. I want to chase him while I'm full of gear here. Oh yeah, that's the opposite of what I want though. Plus I don't have the noisemakers to do it. I considered going to get the noisemaker recipe and a few noisemakers from BlackRock, but yeah, there's no call for that. I want them to be around. Please, come terrorize me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Stew. There we go. Hang on one sec. Darn it. Yeah, I had a little issue come up. I need to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna step outside and come back. Ending the stream probably a couple hours early, unfortunately, but I gotta take care of some stuff. So sorry about that. Well, we got one cougar down. I think the second one will come much faster. Like I'll be able to fly through the days once I get a good supply of food. 6-burner stove's gonna help with that a lot more. So 8:37, one cougar down. Really appreciate you all stopping by and hanging out. Hope this is entertaining for you guys, and look forward to getting the next one as soon as I can. Let's see who's playing Long Dark, and we'll read out to them. Well, actually, it looks like Scorbora just started up. So we'll head over to them. Hope you all have a, if I don't see you, hope you all have a great weekend. And I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.